part 4 and possibly the final part of this playthrough on Ocarina of Time. We had just arrived at the Water Temple, and this is where we're going to be continuing from. Hope you guys enjoy. I don't know what to make for an intro. I don't want to have to think about this. I realize how lousy it is every time, but... Now, the Water Temple is a temple where I never go what to do first. I never know where to go first, or that sort of thing. It's one of the most confusing dungeons. And the fact that you constantly have to go through the pause menu to take off the iron boots is not making things any more comfortable to play. Now let me think. Okay, that one requires a key, the one right under it as well. This is the entrance. See what I mean? At least in the 3D remake, the boots are an equipable item so that you can, at the press of a button, put them on or take them off. Well, this is definitely something that you have to do early on. Oh, you, if I'm right, Link? You're Link, aren't you? It's me, your fiancée, Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. But now is not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain, totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. But my father and the other Zoras have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. Link, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me quickly. Yeah, she leads the way and you never see her again. I was always wondering what was up with that back in the days. Yeah, I've done this before, but I know that you can blow the hole off down there with using the bomb shoe. But it does. I think it doesn't do anything useful anyway. I mean, it doesn't help because you still can't open the chest on the water, I think. Good timing. Got it first try. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't open the chests that are in the water. No. Yeah. It's the same in the 3D remake. I had tried before in the 3D remake, but never tried in the original version. But yeah, you can't open chests inside water. You have to lower the level first. And if I do lower it here... Where am I? Yeah. Yeah, if I do lower it here, it's not gonna be high enough then for me to reach the chest is what I should be saying. But I think I should have been exploring these parts first before I lowered water level. Well, that one requires a key. Hello, Joey. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I don't want to butcher it. But hi there, welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow. So are you a Zelda fan, perhaps? By any chance? You played this before? Ah, no. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. Joe might be easier. Okay, Joe RE then. Yeah, it is definitely easier, thank you. Yeah, as I was saying before, this dungeon is always the most confusing to me. No matter how many times I've cleared it, I can never remember the order in which I'm supposed to do things. It's not that hard, but I'm always a little bit confused as to where I have to go first and that sort of thing. Played that a couple of times. The 3DS version. But I don't hate it, but it's the most confusing of the bunch, that is for sure. It is definitely one that people have the most problem with it. And on the 3DS, it's actually a bit more convenient because, like I was saying earlier, the iron boots are an equipable item in the 3DS version, so that you can easily and very quickly put them on and take them off. Here, you have to go through the pause menu every time. It's really cumbersome. Oh, that's all it is here? Ah, no, okay, no, there's a treasure chest. Yeah, in the 3DS version, you can set the boots to any button on the console, or even to shortcuts on the touch screen as well. That works really well too. Yeah, here you have to go through the pause menu, go to the right screen, set the iron boots, get back out, let yourself sink a little bit, pause it again, take the boots off if you want to start swimming again. It is not convenient. Whoops. Or I could have used Inspire. That would have been even easier. I may stream Master Quest at some point. I do find the dungeons more interesting in their designs in Master Quest. They're harder, of course, but they're also more interesting in my opinion. I remember inside Jabu Jabu's belly in the Master Quest version, you have enough cows stuck in the walls of his belly. Like he's been eating cows or something. It's kind of creepy, actually. You have to go. Okay. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for dropping by. Whoops. Here we go again. Ah, yeah, it's that room. I think it's way easier that way. Is that all that was here? Or, oh yeah, it looks like it. I just can't remember. Wait, wasn't there a treasure chest up there? It's hard to tell. Ah no, it was just a switch. Ah well, okay. Fair enough. I like to let Link, like, float back upwards and just look at his face as he's going up. I do think, considering the limitations of the system, they did a pretty good job of modeling Link. No, I've already been there. Yeah, this is one place where I might have not have been before. Oh, you need the long one here, perhaps. Ah, shit. This is going to take some time. How did they not notice how impractical this is? Constantly have to switch between the two through the pause menu. I can't stream the 3DS version, unfortunately. upwards, I think. See what I mean when I say that it's inconvenient? At least once that's out of the way. The most cumbersome of temples is well, out of the way. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, I need to dive back down again. Well, I think I've been pretty much everywhere on this floor, and there is not much else I can do at this time. I think it's time we went through here. Now I can get to that treasure chest where I blasted the wall open earlier. And if memory serves right, there is a Skulltula up there, but I can't get to it yet because I don't have the long hook shot yet. Ooh. I'm not going crazy. Yeah, well, it's up there, but I can't get to it yet. Okay, there's no point in me going through that door at the moment because I need 2 keys to go further in that direction. Here I need the long hook shot so that I can open up the way. And then hookshot my way over there before the door closes. Now this perhaps is where I should be going. That has to be the compass, perhaps. Okay, yeah, there's not much else I can do on this floor. I think I simply have to go back down. Yeah, that one, like I said, there's no use of, no point in me going there now. This is probably not the way. I think it's this one, the one with the torches. Hey, Zamba. Doing good, thank you. It's just this dungeon is not... It's a bit confusing, and I hate having to go through the pause menu to put on and take off the boots. That's the only thing. That irks me at the moment. Is that a key? If it is, Okay, awesome. I always have a hard time remembering where to go. I'll take the boots off again. What about you? How's your day? Nobody wants to remember Water Temple, yeah. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are fans of that temple. I mean, I know I've been saying this a lot already on this stream, but the 3DS version is a lot more convenient for this temple. Ah! Damn you, Tektite. No, hold on a moment. No, this is not the way I wanted to go. I think I made a mistake here. Well, there is no mistake that really screws you off for good, but I think I could have been a bit more optimal about the path that I chose to take. Doing good? Awesome. You can put iron boots to quick select in the 3DS version. Exactly, yeah. That's what makes this dungeon a lot more convenient and comfortable to play in the 3DS version. Well, I could go there, but... Yeah, you need another key over there. Where is that remaining key then? Yeah, and that's Skulltula over there. I know that you can get it without the long hook shot if you try real hard, but not gonna make too much effort there. It's just way easier to just wait to get the long hook shot. How come you don't use the Master Sword one hand? Because I have the Bigoron sword and it's just way more powerful. Hi there, Rios Tigui. Yeah, I got the Bigoron sword as soon as I became adult Link. That's like the first thing I focused on when I became adult Link. Now, let me check the map just for a sec. B1. Yeah, there's still a treasure chest down there, it seems. Oh, yeah, I know where it is. I know where it is. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Rios Tegui 1, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's a hidden small room in the central pillar at the center of the dungeon. Yeah, but now because of that, I have to lower the water level once again. Okay, it's where the torches are. To the east. Have you played the Breath of the Wild? Yep, I have. Except for the DLC, because I didn't get the DLC, I've completed everything in that game. There was nothing left for me to do. I will probably get the DLC once it's discounted for like My Nintendo members or something like that. But I just thought it was too expensive for what it was. Like the base content is what I should be saying. I'm picky about DLC in general. Okay, now I have to get back up there. Yo, gotta go, nice stream. Well, thank you. That's appreciated, and thank you for dropping by, and hope to see you again. Well, that's not quite what I wanted to do, but yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be going. I forgot about that spot. Because I could have gone there before. Yeah, there's the small key I was missing. I think it has to be one. There's not really any chest that doesn't give you a key or the map or the compass in this dungeon. It's mostly just keys, the map, the compass, the boss key. That's pretty much everything that you get from chests in this dungeon. That I can remember anyway. Perhaps arrows in one of them, but that's all I can remember now off the top of my head. Okay, so the reason I put this there is so I can return to it more easily. And now I can put another one right here. Just in case. It's that door, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Now I can get the long hook shot. sides perhaps first. Before I do anything else. Well, the other one is out of range. Okay, that way they're gonna leave me alone. Ah, no. Bad idea. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, yeah, I cheated a little bit there. That was not the intended way, but that worked. Yep, you can hookshot onto a like. Ah, yeah, now I'm gonna take out my weapon of predilection for that boss. Isn't it the weapon that you have to use? I thought that worked. But if that doesn't work, I have another way to do it, but I thought the hammer was supposed to work. Perhaps not in version 1.0. That's weird. Yep, that's not what I remember. Oh well. Worst comes to worst, normally that always works. Ah, no, he's too far away. I'm gonna try again with the hammer, but I thought it was... Oh, he protects himself in that version, it seems. That requires a lot of magic, but it's a solution that works. Wait. I shall have to look for it. See if they change perhaps his AI between version 1.0 and subsequent versions of the game. Oh, I'm already out of magic? Yeah, it does consume a lot of magic, though. That's always a problem. Got him in the end, but that was not the intended way. I went back. Don't get swallowed by the vortexes. Wait, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to get it if I don't stop here. Like so. Okay, there was one spot on the very bottommost floor. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's where I am. I think it's the south one, perhaps. Or the north one. Well, I should have a look at the map. That's way easier that way. Yeah, to the north. Yeah. That might be the one where you get the boss key, perhaps. Anyway, you need the long hook shot here, so there's at least one spot where I couldn't go before, and now I can. But I'm gonna need another small key, I think. I think I have to turn around, because if I don't have the last small key, I'm not gonna be able to make it. to go get the last small key. If I don't want to find myself blocked by something. Yeah, which means that I have to lower the water level again. And set it back to being, like, in the middle. Medium height. Because I'm pretty sure it's a small key, the one treasure chest on that floor that I have to go get. Yeah. I went the long way around, but that's okay. I need to set the water level first before I forget. Get the sculptula that is on the last floor up there. Go get the small key. Well, there it is. I don't know if it's the last one. There might be another one. Yeah, there might be. Okay. There's a spot where I need the bow and arrows. And the hookshot. Yeah, it's here. Okay, now I can get the boss key, I think. Yeah, because otherwise, where would that key go? I'm pretty sure I needed it first. Oh, how nice of them. That's super fair, isn't it? Do this. Okay, now I should have everything that I need. Okay, I get it. Thank you for the damage boost. But you have to die. Okie dokie. Bombs. Push that block all the way. Then go that way again. And push it all the way onto the switch. We're almost done. This is not my favorite dungeon at all. There's a sculptula here. Hurry before another one of those arrive. Hate that constant switching. And this is why I needed a small key. Because when you first explore that area, you might expect to not need any more, but yeah, you do. Saved myself some backtracking. Okay, if this is all the sculptulas, no, it's not. I forgot one somewhere, but I don't know where exactly. Where could it be? Where could I have forgotten a sculptula? Now this is weird because normally I usually never forget these sort of things. Ah, no, I know. I know where it is. No. What am I doing? Yeah, normally I shouldn't need to look up online the location of anything. I can remember pretty much everything by heart in this game. And there's the one I was missing. And that should be all of them. Yep. Time to finish this. hold on. Link, look out! That isn't normal water. The Abyss Part 2. James Cameron, eat your heart out. Come on, Link. Yeah, right, that's right. Keep missing it. I don't think you have a good chance of getting it when it's spinning around like this. Fuck's sake! It was a good opportunity to get several hits on it. Ah, no. That's entirely my fault. I got too close. No! Fucking hell, I shouldn't be struggling so much. Well, I got a couple of free hits on it that way. I always liked the design of this boss. I only thought it was well made. Like the water dripping like this, even for the N64, I think it was pretty impressive at the time. Yeah, that annoying beeping noise is going to be gone very quickly. If I can find the heart container. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay. Chamber of the Sages. Link. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda? Ha, you can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive, I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. You received the water medallion. Ruto awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay? That's Princess Zelda. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Link, you did it. Did Ruto want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that, Link. Together, you and Princess Ruto destroy the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. You can sort of see his mouth from that camera angle. Or her mouth, is what I should be saying. Up there. And with that, the water temple is over. Actually, I think I could have already done that before. I think you can call upon the scarecrow to reach that platform before doing the water temple. You may need the long hookshot for this, but I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure you can call upon the scarecrow over there, though. But I didn't really need them. Got the fire arrow. And normally I think I have all the Skulltulas for Lake Hylia now. Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh yeah, there is still that Skulltula by Ganon's castle that I still have to go and get. The one in Zora's domain that I'm missing is requiring the gauntlets. Well, let's go do the one at... one at Ganon's castle, so that way I don't forget. And then it is time to tackle the Spirit Temple. I always leave the Shadow Temple for last, because you don't really have to do it now. Oh, but the thing that I'm going to have to do, though, is visit Kakariko Village, since now that I'm done with the Water Temple, I can learn the song that you need to teleport to... Yeah, this got too loud. The song that you need to teleport to the graveyard. I can't remember the title of that one. Okay, so pretty sure I forgot that here. Yeah, there it is. And with that, normally the castle... Yeah. I'm done with that. I've already done the bottom of the well. I've done things a little bit out of order, but that's how I like it. To play against the rules. And while I'm in the village, I might as well buy 2 more blue potions. Just needed those rupees. I'm not gonna call it Pona just for that short trip to Kakariko Village. Yeah, that always irked me actually, because you see the village is on fire, but right after the cutscene it's like nothing happened or something. Like no consequences whatsoever. Get back, Link. Yeah, you can tell the voice is that of a woman because it's the same voice clips as for the Gerudo soldiers or guards or whatever. Well, at least if it's raining, that would have put out the fire, I guess. Yeah, you can sort of make sense of it that way. Yeah, but it was raining, so that's how the fire was put out. Link, a terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of Kakariko village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke and it escaped into the world. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Link, Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. There is an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. was the title of it that I couldn't remember? You have learned the Nocturne of Shadow. Yeah, and with that I can finally go back and get the last remaining golden Skulltula from Dolungo's Cavern that I couldn't get to before. Since now I have the long hook shot. Just barely escaped it. I've done that like 3 or 4 times already by now. Since 3 times I already tried to go back to this place as adult Link. And there's no scarecrow to call here. No, it's simply using the long hook shot to get to it. And normally now I should have all of them. Yeah. Finally. And I forgot about the blue potions. I have to go back and get them. But that thing before with Shadow Link, still... I wonder, maybe the hammer doesn't work in version 1.0? Because I remember defeating Shadow Link with the Megaton hammer before, and it never used to be an issue. But here it didn't work, so that's weird anyway. Okay. Well, I guess this is it. I can go to the desert now. And I'll leave the Shadow Temple for last. That way I can get the gauntlets, get the last Skulltula from the Zora domain, and get the last piece of heart that I haven't gotten yet from the desert. Okay, let's call Epona. Come on, Epona. Seriously? Oh yeah, there's the Gerudo training grounds. Is that how it's called? Yeah, I'm still gonna have to do that before I tackle the Shadow Temple. Because I don't think you need the overboots for anything in the Gerudo training grounds. But you do definitely need the gauntlets. Hey, newcomer. What? But I want to get out, please. Oh no, it's the one yeah, up there to who I have to talk. Hey, rookie, are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. The first trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags we placed there. The second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. You are going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. Ah, yeah, but Pona can go into the desert anyway. So, barely see them. Oh, okay. Get it by jumping here. Okay, Din's fire. Purple rupee. Yeah, that reminds me, I can take off this tunic now. Ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, be your guide on your way, but coming back, I won't play. I'll show you the only way to go, so follow me and don't be slow. I wonder what happens if you try to kill it. I'm not about to try. But I wonder if you can, like, put its soul inside a bottle and sell it or something. Like you can the others. Need bombs. Ouch. Hello, pointy boob lady. Welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Which I probably will never be using, but... yeah, I must say, you get it so late into the game that... it doesn't do much for me to get it at this moment. Cast this to create a powerful protective barrier. It's defensive magic you can use with C. Nairo's love is in effect for only a limited time, so use it carefully. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I never used it. Well, other than to see how it works and what does it do, but... like, out of need? No, I never used it out of need. Because by this point in the game you already have so many hearts that it's unlikely that you should die, as long as you pay attention and try to play right. There's no need for me to go inside anyway. It's just to get in, come back out to meet Sheik. Past, present, future. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's River. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through time's flow. Listen to this Requiem of Spirits. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. Just there. You have learned the Requiem of Spirit. Okie dokie. Now I want to look for a couple Skulltulas perhaps around this place. There is at least one that I can remember. Ah. Fuck's sake. Well, that's not what I was trying to do, but, well, whatever works, right? There wasn't really any need for me to do this, but I still felt like doing it anyway. Okay, yeah, the other Skulltula in this place, I can't reach it now because I need to plant a magic bean as a child and come back here if I want to get to it. Same for the piece of heart, sorry. No, turn around, Link. But I need an insect in a bottle if I want to get one of the Skulltulas, and I probably won't be able to get one there, so... How should I go about it? Well, I could just simply buy one, I guess. From the market. Unless I can get one here, perhaps. Right in front of the temple. Oh, it's nighttime. There's no rocks. Shit. Can probably buy one here. Yeah. But I need to get rid of one of these blue potions. That's a waste, but... it's expensive and I could easily find one for free, but it's just quicker that way. Hi guys! No, but nobody finds that weird or something? Someone teleporting like this? Other than this one, I don't think there is any other Skulltula in the area that you can get as a child. Can't remember any. Did I plant the bean, by the way? No, I forgot to do so. Before I forget. Since it's the last one. Come on, man, make an effort. You're right on top of it. Like so, and like so. I think that's what I'm probably gonna need the most. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? You see the temple, looking for the sages? Nothing, really. You have nothing to do? What good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? What if I am? Well, don't try to act cool, kid. I was just asking. A kid like you could never be one of Ganondorf's followers. Well, let's cut to the chase. First of all, let me introduce myself. I am Naboru of the Gerudo. I am a lone wolf thief. But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? Link? What kind of name is that? Well, anyway, I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, kid, don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Would you do it? Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. In the French version, she offers him a kiss in exchange. So I don't know if maybe they felt that I don't know if it's some liberties that they took or with the translation, or if it was in the Japanese version. I have no idea. Yeah, I have to get rid of that enemy, don't I? Yeah, I think this is the way that I have to go through first. Yeah, Link doesn't have the big Goron sword, unfortunately. Tackle these guys. Goodbye. The boomerang. Hey, it went right through it. Come on. Okay. Dense fire. Yeah. I'll just do it that way. It's simpler. Because normally you have to light up a fire in a corner of the room or something. Yeah, using that switch, isn't it? Yeah, and normally that's how you burn the enemy, but... Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. I pressed the wrong button. That's not what I meant to do. Ah! The timing! It's the timing of the thing. Ah. It grabbed me just as it was exiting that animation, and I couldn't do anything. I could probably have gotten out of the way if I didn't mess up the buttons. Yeah, I'm just passing through. Yeah, I know. I know. Come on. I'm all out of ammo now. Isn't that great? I can probably light up these torches on the other side. Oh yeah, but isn't that just a matter of... Yeah, there's a silver rupee up there, okay. Still missing one? Ah, there it is. Hey, Mush. Sorry I didn't see your message. I wasn't paying attention. Hello, everyone. Hi there. How are you guys doing? Whoops. I know, I thought it was a treasure chest. Okay, fair enough. No problem. All good, you only just got here. Doing pretty good, thank you. All going smoothly so far, so can't complain. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Thank you, Ron. I know there's a whole bunch of different treasure chests in this room, but I can never remember what to do to get all of them. Okay, there is one that requires probably to destroy that thing up there. Great. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Rowan. Okay, there's these two treasure chests. I think there might be a third one. Because I know that there is always something that I forget in this section of the dungeon, which means that I have to come back to get it later on. I probably forgot it here too, but... Watching my stream recently, you feel like playing some Zelda again? Well, you should. I'm sure there are some Zelda games that you've never streamed before, right? Well, you could stream the 3DS version since you have the equipment to do so. That's a good one. Yeah, I suppose that is everything. Problems, you are fantastic. Thank you very much. Yeah, that is... Yeah, you need to call the Scarecrow here, but you need the long hook shot, and Child Link cannot use it, so... Ah, that's too bad. Because I like when you position Link right where the treasure chest is going to appear, he just rises above the ground like this. Because it's almost like the hitbox for the treasure chest comes out of the ground and pushes Link upwards where the chest is going to appear so that he can clip inside. That always makes me laugh when I see that. Yeah, I think this is pretty much everything. I'm gonna destroy these, I never know what they're called, but... laser shooting things. They probably have a name, like every other Zelda enemy, like a weird name that you wouldn't think of. Stuff like peas, keep those, and that sort of thing. Oh, but I'm stupid because I could have just asked Navi to tell me what the name is. Well, they're gone now anyway. Yeah, there's multiple things that you have to do here. I like to think of that as good game design. They thought of that so people don't get stuck inside the chest. Yeah, but it is fun nonetheless. It's like it's still like a little quirky thing, like when there's a door opening somewhere, or like when the big pot in the Goron city or Goron village starts spinning after you light up all the torches. You can see Link like spinning like a spinning top. I always found that funny. Or sometimes he will just spin on the spot for no reason when a door opens in the room or something. Yeah, but it's pretty fun to see. Yeah. Can't waste any time here. I have completed Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess 100%. I streamed that not long ago actually, and I also did complete it 100%. As it happens. Yeah, before that one I did Wind Waker HD, and before Wind Waker HD I did Twilight Princess HD. Yeah, just replayed through that recently. I don't think there's anything else that I could do in here. Collect all the rupees, light up all the torches, and place that block in the light. I don't have any more Deku seeds or well, ammo for the slingshot anyway. Gonna have to get it like this. Cool, but you didn't stream, you played it in your spare time. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Don't necessarily have to stream it, obviously. Iron Knuckle. Watch out for its axe attack. It hurts a lot. Strike when it drops its guard. A bit too quick there. Yeah, he does hit pretty hard, that boss. Hey, what's up, Link? Surprised to see me? A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. Link, you have fully matured as an adult. From now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here is my last advice. That poor guy really just told him. You are OP. It's just a matter of timing. If you time it right... 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Hoot hoot! Do you want to hear what I said again? He's like the only character in the game to always ask you if you understood. I will continue to watch you. Hoot 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 hoot. Let's get the iron gauntlets, or silver gauntlets more like. found the silver gauntlets. If you wore them, you would feel power in your arms. The power to lift big things with A. But these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Naboru. You should keep your word. Okay, I'll put the cat out while the scene plays. Yeah, the Gerudo Valley music is awesome. Obviously the scene doesn't play automatically. Sorry about that. Yerk, let me go. You fiends, Ganondorf's minions. Link, get out of here now. They always look like Ganondorf's grandmas or something to me. These witches are using black magic on me. I don't know why. I get the vibe that one of them has to be Ganondorf's grandma or something. No problem, dude. Yeah. There has to be some fan fictions around this. I get the feeling. Well, that's pretty much everything, I guess. Well, let's go back to being an adult. Yeah, great camera angle there. I'm pretty sure I won't have to be Kid Link anymore. Oh, now that I have the gauntlets, I can go and get the last golden Skulltula from Zora Domain. That reminds me, on Zora River, there might be a few that I didn't pick up yet. Gonna have to check that out. I can think of at least 2 on Zora River and 1 on Zora Domain that I didn't get. Yeah, I can pretty much do everything in the game from memory. Like all the Skulltulas and stuff. I can't do the same. I can't say the same about like Twilight Princess, for example. All the pose that you have to get in that game. I definitely don't know all of them by heart. Let's see now. I have a terrible memory, so if it's been a few years back since you played the game, I won't remember anything. Well, I get the urge to replay Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time at least once, well, perhaps not once a year, but once every 2 years at least. So my memory of these games is kept fresh, and also because back when the N64 was brand new, I didn't have quite as many games to play back then as I do now. I didn't have like a huge backlog. So I used to replay the same games over and over when I didn't have anything else to play. But by the time it got to the the Wii era or GameCube era or that sort of thing, I already had a pretty good backlog already at that moment, so I was never short of games to play, and I would not replay those as much. You're gonna stream Majora's Mask after this? You haven't already done that, have you? I have, actually. Yeah, I already have. I did last winter, I believe. It was early this year or late 2017. Yeah, because that's one of my favorites, so that was more of a priority for me. Remember a few things just randomly while you're playing. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about the likes of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, for example. Shit memory. Yeah, but you've been watching a lot more streams than I have too, so you can't remember what everyone around you has been playing over the years. You don't have an N64 controller anymore? I'm not playing this one on N64, I'm playing it on the Wii Virtual Console, so see, I still have my N64 and everything, but if I have to replay this game, the Wii Virtual Console version looks better by comparison. Or the GameCube disc version, for example. The GameCube version is also a good way to replay it. If you still have a GameCube, well, if you do have one, is what I should be saying. If you ever had one and still have it, it is a good way to replay those games. Like Majora's Mask, for example, I replayed it on the Wii Virtual Console version. I also have them on the Wii U, but on the Wii U they don't run quite as well, unfortunately. They did something that made these games not look quite as good as they did on the Wii Virtual Console, and they actually run a bit slower, so... But then again, if you can play the 3DS versions, of course go for the 3DS versions. That's a given, obviously. It goes without saying. But I personally am not equipped for streaming 3DS games, so there you go. Normally you would need the Lance of Truth, but... Don't have a 3DS, can't afford. That I can understand. I do have one, I'd like a 2DS, because my 3DS is old now. And it's not working as well as it used to, but I can't afford one either. I'd rather... the money that I can spend on games, I'd rather spend it on getting new games for my Switch, if given the choice. Okay, that should be all of them for Zora Domain. Yep, okay. Ouch. Here. That should be all of them for the Haunted Wasteland. Okay. Now, all the Skulltulas that are left are inside dungeons. And then there's that piece of heart up there. It's the last one in the game that I haven't got yet. That's also part of why I like to do the Shadow Temple last. That's because by the time you get to the Shadow Temple, you can already be completely done with all the side quests kind of content. You mean in general, or a favorite Zelda game? Because that's a question I get a lot. Actually, well, my favorite Zelda game remains Majora's Mask to this day. And as for a favorite game, that's always a tough one. Depending on what day of the week you ask me, it might be a different one, but it usually is Resident Evil Revelations, because this is the one that I've played the most. I thought you could get up there. Huh, that's weird. Or, oh no, it's if you destroy these guys, perhaps. In general, yeah, that would be Resident Evil Revelations for the raid mode of the game. Because I do find it to be pretty addictive. Yeah, what's their name, these guys? Oh, whoops. Beamos. Oh, okay. Beamos. Yep, cool. I think there is one that might be hard to get to. One rupee, perhaps. One silver rupee in a certain room that is hard to get to without the hover boost, but it's not impossible, so I'm still going to try that way. I think it's in the room that's coming up next. Like in the room right next to this one. I think there is one. Oh yeah, by the way, now that I have the compass, did I forget something in the other section of the dungeon? No, I didn't. Okay, that's great. Because as Kid Link, I tend to forget some things. Yeah, it's in that room. I think there is one that is kind of tough to get to without the hover boost, the hover boots. Isn't it that one? Like if you try to jump, it's you end up being just a little bit too short. Yeah, you end up being just a little bit too short, but with some damage boost from one of the boulders, I think you can get to it because I already did so. Yeah, see, it's otherwise nearly impossible to get to. What was for you the hardest part in Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess? I don't know, getting the Hylian Loach was kinda hard in and of itself. Yeah, I have to think for a second there. What part did I struggle on when I last streamed it? Well, when I did stream it not long ago. I don't know really, there isn't really a section that is really hard for me. I do find finding all the paws to be, well, more cumbersome than hard, but... like, it's not really difficult in and of itself, but it is annoying. That's definitely not my favorite part. Getting the Hylian Loach is a... there you go, that's how you do it, without the hover boots. Getting the Hylian Loach is a challenging thing to do, I do find. Okay, you are cool. And it's interesting because in the 3DS version of the game, it's the exact same thing. You cannot get to that silver rupee without the hover boots, but the same kind of thing works in the exact same way. So everything is positioned exactly in the exact same spot at the exact same coordinates as in the original. But then again, even some of the glitches were carried over just for fidelity's sake or something. Because they could have worked these things out so that the same glitches could not appear again, but they didn't. They left them in as is, like for speedrunners and that sort of thing. Like the bomb boost thing that speedrunners keep using all the time. They left that intact even in the 3DS version. I did find that very interesting. And I think actually there might even be some new ones, some new glitches that didn't exist before. But oh yeah, I need the Lance of Truth here. How many? Oh yeah, I still need 6 Skulltulas. Quickly before it grows again, because it grows back up if you leave it be for too long. Okay, and it becomes like a big hand again. There's nothing that way, isn't there? Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, there's probably a trap in one of these chests. It freezes you or something, and the other one gives you a heart to make up for it, I think. I think it's this one that freezes you. Yeah, and the other one has just 1 heart inside. Yeah, I remember that for some reason. I'll call the Scarecrow to get that Skulltula that's over there. What do you think of my Scarecrow song? Pretty good, huh? I should jump onto the hand here. If I can. Or is it the other one? Perhaps the one where you have to play the song, the Zelda's Lullaby, sorry. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, without the overboots, it can be a bit troublesome to get to that thing. Whoa. Oh, I'm a cat person, I must say. Well, if we mean pet, obviously. As an animal in general, I guess dolphins are cool. Okay, got the small key. Let me have a look at the map, make sure I didn't forget anything. I already got all the Skulltulas in this dungeon, so that means there are 5 inside the Shadow Temple. Yeah, I might have some trouble getting to that last remaining chests over there without the overboots, I think. I may have to come back here later with the overboots if I want to complete everything. Like cats too, you have 4. Well, I have 2, but we feed stray cats that are in the neighborhood or something. We have 2, and then we feed 1, 2, 3 stray cats. One of them was a female. She brought us babies not long ago. Well, we did what we could to get them adopted. 3 of them had to go to a refuge, to an animal shelter, and 1 of them we managed to find a family for it. But then we made sure that it doesn't happen again, so we had her, like, undergo surgery so that it wouldn't happen again, because we don't want to have our garden, like, invaded with cats, because we can only feed so many of them. Like, we can't afford to feed, like, 30 stray cats, unfortunately. Best animal is capybara. Yeah, you've seen some of them in... That's like the animals you saw in Japan, isn't it, Mush? Because you shared pictures of those. Well, I don't like to see animals suffering if I can do something about it. It's a bit time-consuming having to prepare like leftovers and that sort of thing that we feed the stray cats outside. Like, make sure that they eat everything. But it's worth it. Yeah, huge hairy rodents. Yeah, I remember them. I remember the pictures you shared before. Hurry up, Link. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Yes. Okay, now there are invisible chests here. Thanks. I didn't expect it to do that one. I'm not owning it this time, am I? Well, although with the Goron sword, with the big Goron sword, it's way easier, obviously. Should have picked those hearts there. I didn't see them. Mirror shield. The shield's polished surface can reflect light or energy. Let's equip it straight away. I don't need the older one anymore. No, it's not gonna work if I try that way. Small key. I don't know why the one that I faced earlier needed 2 bombs and these only need 1. Is there an enemy trying to get me or something? I can hear some music there. There might be a bat in the area. Or keys is what I should call them. Ah, no, it's this thing. Oh, no, it's gonna... Oh, no, okay. I was like... it may try to get me... I tried to get on this thing on the way back. Okay, got through.
Watch out!
It's not too hard as far as puzzles go. Yeah, one of them is hiding a thing that you had to shoot an arrow in the eye or something. I don't care which one, I'm still gonna destroy all of them. Yeah, it was that one. Oh! Oh no, never mind. No, I thought I forgot something. I need the grappling hook or the long shot. Okay, the boss key. Or do they call them the master keys in this one? I know the boss key. Okay. Because I think it's in the Link to the Past that they call them master keys. Okay. I don't even understand the need for a door over there. Considering it's the same room. Since you can see the other side from here. I don't know, I never understood this need, but oh well. time for the boss. Yeah, I think I got everything right. I didn't forget anything. Oh, looks like someone is here, Kome. Looks like it, Kotake. What an outrageous fellow he is to intrude so boldly into our temple. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Oh, loyal minion. Destroy this intruder on our behalf. If you stand far enough from it and do like jump slashes like this, because of the reach of the sword, then you're out of danger. Unless perhaps this one isn't quite as reactive as the others, I guess. Where am I? Well, looks like she's back to normal, Kome. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo, Kodake. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer. Then we should brainwash her again. Dungeon map again, but yeah, oh yeah, I guess there is this one little section that I didn't go to, but well, there was nothing there to collect anyway. Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. With my flame, I will burn him to the bone. With my frost, I will freeze him to his soul. Sorceress Sisters, trip over. Ah, shoot. My aim was completely off. Where is she? Damn it. She's completely off camera. Okay. That's not going according to plan. Oh, 3 don't even want to lock onto them. I just want to place the camera back behind Link. Ah! Maybe once more. Just one more time. Whoa. No, it was completely my fault there. Come on, camera. And if I try to position the camera back behind Link using the Z button, he locks onto them instead. And look where the other one is gone again. Oh, she was behind the other one. Come on, move on to the second part of the fight already. Okay, let's get serious now. Double dynamite attack. It's not gonna work if I have the sword out. Not with this sword anyway. Okie dokie. Done with this temple. Shoot, that was a fresh kid. This time we'll get serious. Right, Kotake? What? Hey, Kume, what is that above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Kotake. And I'm only 400 years old. And I'm just 380 years old. We're twins, don't try to lie about your age. You must have gone senile. Who are you calling senile and blah blah blah. Just a bit too big for me. You're so ungrateful, you're heartless, you're ungrateful. I'll come back to haunt you. Oh, wait. Not so quick. Not so fast. Only one more dungeon to go. Either before I finish or after getting the ending, I would like to try to get a Hillion Loach on this playthrough as well. Otherwise, it wouldn't really be 100%. Even though the game doesn't save that you got a Hillion Loach in this Zelda game, in this Zelda title. I already got one in the past, but only once, I think, in this version. Kid, let me thank you. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years, a competent swordsman. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage of Spirit? And now I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages, hehe. I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Kid, no, Link, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it. You receive the Spirit Medallion. Nabooru awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. If only I knew you would become such a handsome man. I should have kept the promise I made back then. Yeah, she promises to do something good for him. I don't know, in the French translation, she specifies that it is a kiss that he will receive. So I don't know if the French translation is like, if the translators took more liberties with the translation, like maybe it's not quite as accurate, like they just had that in for fun, or if the French translation is closer to the Japanese version in that sense. I don't know. It could be either way. Because there have been other instances in the past of French translations being a bit closer to the Japanese one than the English one. Like in terms of censorship and that sort of thing. Or things that have been slightly altered to fit the audience in the West or something. Okay, well, with that out of the way, let's go to the Shadow Temple straight away. It's that one. Yep, warp me please. I always wondered about this because here the logo that is on the pedestal here is the one for the fire medallion, and since we know that in a better version of the game the medallions were supposed to be items, I wonder if perhaps the fire medallion would have been used exactly the same as the fire of Din, or Din's fire. I always wondered about this. Maybe that was the intended item to be used here to get inside. Hey Marzi. The shadow will yield only to one with the Eye of Truth, handed down in Kakariko Village. This temple is creepy. That's why I keep it for last, because it's actually my favorite. Doing great today, Marzi? Okay, it's that one. Make my beak face the skull of truth. The alternative is descent into the deep darkness. Okay, so it's not that one. It's the one right after it. I love this temple. You're poopy? Not feeling too great? Shadow Temple. Here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. Really dark, dark stuff. Can't remember which way I'm supposed to be going. No, I think this one to the side is a different thing. Okay, Mush. Spend a good night, Marzi. Your least favorites were always this one and the desert one. I've just taken care of the desert one, and because this one is my favorite, I always keep it for last. I just love the design. To see something so dark in a Zelda game back in the day, that was quite a first. It just looks like a one big torture chamber or something to me. That's always how I felt about the design of this temple. You think this is just so creepy and dark? This one. Well, that's kind of what I liked about it. Whoops. Yeah, that boss in particular is really gross. It really makes me feel like it's a corpse that's already started decomposing or something. A rotten corpse. Oh gosh, nightmares. Yeah, thank you, Bigoron Sword. Wasn't there a hidden chest in this place? It's the overboots. You got the overboots. With these mysterious boots, you can hover above the ground. The downside, no traction. You can even use these to walk for short periods where there is no solid ground. But be brave and trust in the boots. Oh no, okay. Yeah, because in the same room at the bottom of the well, there is a hidden chest there that I almost forgot when I played it the other day. You got through the second episode of Walking Dead final season then. Saw you were on it yesterday. Yeah, I did. And so now we don't know whether or not there will be the final episodes or not, because at some point, like, former employees said that the project was going to be discontinued, but now Telltale has went on record to say that perhaps with outside help, they might be able to finish the project anyway. Perhaps financing from the outside, perhaps that's what they mean. Because it sounds, from what they're saying, that they got offers from the outside to help them finish the project, to at least complete the story. Well, other projects, obviously, like bringing Season 2 and 3 to Switch, I think we can forget, kiss that goodbye anyway. And like the Stranger Things games that they were working on and that sort of thing, this probably won't happen. But this, at least, the final season of The Walking Dead, that should probably still happen anyway. With a bit of luck, anyway. There is a good chance that it may still happen. And I hope they can finish it off. But it's like I said, I already wrote my review for episode 2 anyway. I did so as soon as I was done playing through the episode yesterday. We should not expect, if episode 3 and 4 do arrive on the on all the platforms for which it's supposed to they were already originally supposed to arrive. We should not expect them at the dates for which they were originally planned. But who knows? Maybe we'll get the ending after all. I sure hope so. Apparently they pulled the final season of Walking Dead from online stores, not the Switch though. Telltale did say something about someone stepping in though. Yeah, they did, yeah. You need to play Season 3. Yeah, I did play all the seasons. I was hoping I might be able to get them all on the same platform, but well, I guess this is not gonna happen with the Switch. But at least I hope we get the rest of the final season. Well, they said that they were going to request for the season to be pulled off from all the stores on which it is available. Perhaps it's taking a bit more time on the Switch, but it's going to be taken down on the Switch as well if they can get it to happen with Nintendo. And it's like I was saying in the comments on Go Nintendo just this morning to someone else. It's probably best if they do it that way, like put it off at least temporarily, because they did say that they were asking to take it off temporarily. Not definitely, but temporarily. So I guess it's under discussion, perhaps, as to what's going to happen from now on. It's being discussed with all the potential partners, quote unquote, is the exact term they used. I suppose these offers they got came only after the rumors got out that the project was going to be cancelled, and there's probably even some studios on the outside, or at least someone with enough money to perhaps get the project to finally happen, who really, really wants to know the ending of Clementine's story. I think this is what happened. Because it's proving so popular, even amongst other developers, I guess, that it has to happen. Well, that's how I feel, anyway. Ah, yeah, these things. Ah, yeah, okay, I get the picture. You can stop here now. Yeah, listen, watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Could be some super rich investors who just happen to be fans of the game even. Well, I had more in mind, perhaps another studio. Because even amongst, like, competitors of Telltale, perhaps, well, competitors in the sense that they also try to sell their games to consumers, I think there are fans even amongst, like, other developers, people who just love the series. Clementine is just such a lovable character. It's hard not... There's, like, nothing not to love about her story. Except for the fact that she took, like, a more, like, background role in Season 3, but, well... She wasn't quite as important in Season 3, and that was the main disappointment with it. I like that. When he's holding a sword like this, he can duck and dodge the thing. That's cool. She did damn... Well, she is in it. She is in the episode, but you don't get to control her directly, except during some certain flashback sequences that tell the events that happened between Season 2 and 3. But other than that, you control Javi. This is a completely different character. Well, you didn't control her in Season 1, but she at least was at the front and center of the story anyway. But it was alright though, because it still touched upon like other, like slightly different themes. It wasn't a bad season, it's just that it didn't tickle the fans' fancy for Clementine nearly as much, shall we say. Lee and Clem, yeah. Yeah, me too. Well, Season 2 I like quite a lot as well. Not the ending, but like the beginning and middle of Season 2 were good as well, I feel. Because the final episode of Season 2 wasn't all that great. It was painfully slow in terms of storytelling. It didn't tell much, and the way it ends is kinda sad too, so kinda disappointing in a way. My favorite part in Season 2 is when she's trying to sew herself back up in the shed. I felt so bad for her, having to try to sew herself back up, because she's just a little girl still. But she has to if she doesn't want to die, so she's just with her like fishing line thing and a needle, and just trying to sew herself back up. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty intense. That scene was awful. I could actually feel the pain. Yeah, me too. That's exactly what it was. Yeah, you can feel the pain for her because of what she's going through. See, that's once again one of the many reasons why I feel that... Oh shit, no! That's why I feel that someone must love the character so much that it's impossible to just leave the story, like, not be concluded. Okay for the other projects from Telltale, well, that's still sad for the other projects, I guess. But... The Walking Dead, Telltale's The Walking Dead is something really special in and of itself. The ending has to happen, and I feel that other developers or someone with a lot of money feels the same. Made me tear up, yeah. It might have been, yeah, but I hear that, yeah, the final season isn't selling nearly as much. But I guess they kind of killed off the interest after Season 3, I think. But I like the final season so far, so... I mean, I'm not a big fan of AJ, but... But still, I like it still. I just hope that the kid turns out right in the end. That would make me love him a bit more. Because so far I don't like his attitude all that much. And lots of people have a strong connection to it, yeah. I am one such person, so... Can relate to that. Arrows. Like the Mission miniseries 1-2. I never played it because I heard that it wasn't quite as good as the others. But who knows, maybe I would like it if I was to give it a chance. But I guess overall it wasn't received quite as well, though. Don't think I'm wrong in assuming that. You heard that too? You personally thought it was good? Yeah, everyone has different tastes, I guess. Doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be bad for everyone. Come on, it's the other button, Rudy. I need the other boost here. There's nothing for it, I feel. Perhaps I need to gather some more momentum. Like this. Okay. Let me have a look at the map very quickly. Okay. Yeah, I don't like these boots though. Because you keep slipping all over the place. Okay, just two more. I know where one is, the last one I just don't remember. At least that opened the door. Hey, you might be thinking there's no treasure chest in here, so what is it that you have to do? But actually, it's a small key here. Yeah, I get it. You have to use this here. For an N64 game, the texture on the shield was really very much detailed. Come on, Link. Modern Telltale game you played was Tales from the Borderlands. I thought that was great. They really did a great job with the universe, and it felt like something set in the Borderlands universe. I haven't played any Borderlands game, period, so I wouldn't be able to tell, but I heard only good things from it, so... Well, they were a good developer overall. I mean, they haven't really done any... They haven't really developed any, like, big turd of a game or anything. It's hard to fault them about anything. Except perhaps the way they treat their employees, from what I hear, but that's a different story. You loved the original projects back in the day, though? Well, the first ones I played were the Tales of Monkey Island episodes and the Sam and Max episodes, the first 2 seasons, because those were on the Switch. Yeah, the Back to the Future games as well I did. The Strong Bad games, I haven't played them, but I've only heard good things about them. I think that was their first project, wasn't it? Or at least original project. Strong Bad game for excellent people or something. I can't remember the tagline for that title. Like Sam and Max, Tales from Monkey Island. Well, they were not really original projects because these franchises already existed before. They were like LucasArts games before, way before Telltale had anything to do with them. So in that sense, they were not completely original projects, but that helped them get started and get a name for themselves anyway. Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people, yeah. Or was that based on something already existing before? Wasn't it based on a comic series or something? But I am not familiar with it if it is a comic series. But I think it is, isn't it? A webcomic, perhaps? Yeah, Back to the Future, I played those on the Wii. I did play them. I replayed through them a second time not too long ago, actually, like a year or 2 ago. Back to the Future 1 was really good. Because it paid a lot of attention to the existing canon of the series. Homestar Runner, that's the thing, that's the thing it's based on, right? The Strong Bad game. Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people, yeah. Yeah, that was a webcomic or something like that, I think. Which I was never familiar with, unfortunately. So that never sparked my interest for the game. But Tales of Monkey Island, because I had already played the other ones before, I got attracted by this. I got them for the Wii and I got them for the iPad later on again. The Monkey Island ones. Wait. See, I'm not sure if these games will be taken down, so it's like, should I get them now? Well, those other games, no, I don't think they will be taken down. It's only the final season of the Walking Dead, because you cannot buy individual episodes. If you want to buy it, you are forced to buy the season pass. But the season pass was for, you paid the price for 4 episodes, but if the other remaining 2 are never made, then you paid a price for something that is not what was advertised in the end. So, no, the other ones I doubt that they would ever get taken down. No. I don't think there's going to be any problem there. It's only the final season of The Walking Dead, because of its incomplete status, that sounds like it will at least temporarily be taken off sale. Because it's like lying to people if you sell them the season pass to a season that you already know will not be completed. So I think for legal reason they kinda have to take it off. You'd hope they at least say if they do plan to take them down. Well, yeah. There's a lot of things, I guess, that are not set in stone yet, so they're not saying anything. They're not saying much. Only 1 Skulltula left. And a whole bunch of chests. This part of the game in the 3DS version, I just love how they updated the design of the boat. I don't know if you guys have paid attention to this, but now the... how do you call that in English? The thing that is at the front of a boat, like this head. Figurehead? I think that's what you call it, right? Figurehead on the boat is now a big creepy skull with a hood on it. Kinda like a Grim Reaper. It's awesome. The design is awesome. Well, at any rate, the new design of the boat is awesome. Don't know much about boats. I think it's called a figurehead. Often it's like a statue of a woman or something. But here it's like, this is the boat that takes you to hell or something. Apart from the Titanic, the most famous boat. Sure, I still need a small key for one of these rooms. And then there's the remaining Skulltula, or Infamous, I guess I should say. Yeah. Yeah, Infamous is more like it. It's more appropriate. Okay, here's the last Skulltula in the game. Hi, SL. How are you, my friend? So with that, I have 100 Skulltulas, don't I? Yep. Congrats on all the Skulltulas. Well, I know where they all are, so it's not quite hard. Oops, whoops. Okay, that's one down. That one I guess I should throw away. Okay. Oh, it's rupees. I had in mind that there were 120. Now that's the amount of stars in Super Mario 64. Perhaps you've got those two confused. No, there wasn't any treasure chest in there then, I guess. Probably that, yeah. Doing good, thanks. How about you? I'm doing good, SL, thank you. You've never got them all, Marzi? Yeah, I think you mentioned that before, that you never really completed it 100%. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, come back here. Come back here. Because it grows back into a bigger hand if you don't kill them fast enough. Do you two get weird bots in your chat? Yeah, always. All the time. They don't count towards your views, though. I wish it did. But it doesn't. It doesn't do anything good. To me, anyway. Well, yeah, like weird names and, well, bots that are there even when you don't stream. They just hang out in your chat or something. You noticed yesterday there was a bunch of names you didn't recognize and checked their profile out of curiosity, and they're like weird Twitch channels. Yeah, in the viewers list. Yeah, that's a thing. I got electrical skateboard, electrical longboard, slow cool, that sort of thing. There are a bunch of names that are there all the time. And I don't know why I get even more now than I used to get in the past, it seems. But as far as I'm aware, it doesn't do anything good for your channel, so... First time you noticed it? And if I do take you for a bot, and you have any of you, then I'm sorry, but when the view count remains at 0 and I see still a bunch of people in the users list, then it sort of tells me that you're a bot. I don't want to treat anyone like a bot, but slow cool, electrical skateboard, longboard, Commander Root, which is a verified channel for some reason. Yeah, it's even in my followers, Commander Root, for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, I know that these are some, yeah. One of the ones in yours was in mine last night, Commander Root 1. Oh, that reminds me. By the way. Hold on a minute. 'Cause, yeah, I do follow you, Marzi, and I didn't get a notification when you went online yesterday. That's weird. Okay, or perhaps I was already streaming at the time. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I was wondering, am I following Marzi? Because that would have been weird if I didn't. No, I do. My favorite boss. Let's set up my gear. Well, it's one of my favorites anyway. Boom. Pum, 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 pum. I love that one. His big brother, yeah. Kind of. Kind of the same principle. I like how it disappears. I think even on the N64, it was a nice effect, that thing. It looks slightly different in the Wii Virtual Console and GameCube versions because it's emulated. It looks more like purple particles in the original N64 cartridge version. I guess emulators can't really get the effect right. It's a bit more accurate in the 3DS version to what it looked like in the original. Ah yeah, so I still have to do the Gerudo training grounds for the ice arrows. And yeah, I guess Ganon's castle is like a dungeon set apart from the rest, I guess. It still counts more, sort of like a dungeon. The boy with noble Zelda's Ocarina. As I expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Soon, you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the Six Wise One, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. Yeah, but the medallions do nothing for me. I know there used to be items that you could equip and use, but... even before I heard about all the beta stuff that got removed from the game, it always felt fishy to me that they said that the medallions would be useful to me, but you can't use them. They don't do anything, so it always felt weird. Please look out for the princess. I mean, I guess some of these lines of dialogue may have been written before the removal of that sort of thing. Ling, the hero. Finally, all of us, the six sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. Yeah, in some beta screenshots, you could see that the medallions were equipped onto the buttons on the controller. And the one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. And right before I started well, right before you joined earlier, Marzi, before I got into the graveyard, well, I can show it here actually, because you have to use the dense fire to light up all these torches to gain access to the Shadow Temple. But look at the design on the pedestal here. It looks like the fire medallion, so I get the feeling that perhaps the magics that you have here, I mean these, perhaps originally they weren't meant to be to even exist, but perhaps the effects of these were applied to some of the medallions. Like perhaps Pharaoh's Wind was to be the forest one, because it looks like wind anyway, the design. This one would have done something with the fire. This one may have, I don't know, light up dark places or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what each of them would have done. But the fire medallion sounds like it, because of the pedestal here, it sounds like it was going to have the same kind of effect as Din's fire in the final version. I mean, the design is a flame, so I guess it's a hint as well that you have to use fire. So maybe it was never intended to be a hint. Kinda looks similar. Well, no, it's exactly the same design as on the medallion, so... well, it's fishy at any rate. Okay. I have, well, I should buy, I guess, another blue potion. Can't get there from here. Well, it does seem like it to me anyway. Hey! Oh, but that's true. I'm still gonna need empty bottles to put blue flames inside of them to solve some of the puzzles inside Ganon's tower, so there wasn't any need for me to refill it the way I just did. But anyway, I can get infinite rupees from this guy anyway now, so... Since you've destroyed 100 spiders of the curse on me has been broken. Thank you. Here is a token of my appreciation. Please take it. And if you go back out and come back in, well, you can get infinite 200 rupees, as many times as you want. That's the reward for finding them all. But let's go to the Gerudo training grounds now. Since this is one thing that I still have to do. I wish you could feed her the carrots instead of slapping her ass like this. Like, come on, have a carrot. Come on, have a carrot. And then she speeds up. It would feel less cruel that way. Training ground. Not in the plural. Training ground. There's supposed to be something here. Great, use arrows and you get more arrows. What's supposed to be here? No. Or it might be the Song of Storms or no. Feeling so drained today? Because of work or any particular reason? No. Like so. Usually when that's what it is. Oh, it's one of those big glowy fairies. Okay. No, you haven't started your job yet? Ah, not yet? Ah, okay. Just one of those days. Yeah, I get those too, so... bombs. Okay, got Another small key. Yeah, the whole point of this place is to get keys anyway. Cross the sea of fire. That's the whole concept of the place. Whoa. It is slippery though when you wear them. Okay. Yeah, there's another small key over there. Collect the underwater gems. I'm gonna have to put on the iron boots and blue tunic. Trying to get these two in one go. I don't know why they give you so many arrows, because you can't use them on the water anyway. You'd think that the enemy would give you something that normally you would have to use against them, so that you don't run out, but... Yeah, like so. Okay, where else now? Up there. Yeah, there is some current. Okay. Another small key. there's a switch here. There's two things. Yeah, I knew it. One of these two makes another chest appear, and the other one opens the door. That one. Which means that I need the bow and arrows. Okay. Blind the eyes of the statue. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna like this. Because I don't like aiming with that control stick. Oh no. Okay, it was easier than I expected. Okay, now how do I get back on though? Oh, like this. Okay. Okay, can't you make the scarecrow appear up there? I think you can. I thought you could. Because if you can't make it appear from up there, from down here, I mean, then I don't see the purpose of him being allowed to appear up there. No, well, okay. It's alright. It's alright. Just gonna go back for the entrance if that's what I have to do. Oh, but can't you climb up there? To get that key. I think you have to do it from inside the maze where you use the keys, but yeah. There was this thing that you could do as well. Thought so. I know that this place is way harder to figure out in the Master Quest version. Yeah, because that leads you into the maze like this. If you desire to acquire keys. Actually, I might already have enough keys to get to the final spot here. Because normally you're already supposed to have used keys to get there. But since I took that shortcut, I might not need them. Or do I? Let me have a quick look. Can't remember now. Or does that lead to a different one? A different treasure chest? Ah, yeah, that takes me back here, okay. And I think there was something hidden... Is it here? Yeah. Yeah, but I won't be able to get any further anyway if I try to get to the chest now, so... I need to collect the remaining keys. defeat all the enemies in a limited time. Ah yeah, this is the one that I like the least. Because it can get confusing. Okay. Yeah, okay. And these guys are not helping. There's none here. No. Okay. Well, at least the timer is gone. Yeah, there's no treasure chest in this place, I think. It's just one of these places that you have to get through. Without the necessary items, one will be confounded by impossible miseries. But I have them all, so... What's their name? These white wolfos. Ow! You're not a real door. Think you can fool me? I always used to feel sad killing the wolves. It sounded like they were crying in pain. That's true. Yeah, that's a fair point. Definitely. How'd you open that door, though? How'd you open that door? Strong iron bars are blocking the door. You can't open them with your hands. Yeah, I guess I had that figured out, Navi. Well, yeah, there was that secret passage, of course, but... that's not gonna open the door for me, though. Oh, no, because there's this twitch. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Let's go there first, then, I suppose. Oh, light. No. Give me back my tunic. that's all of them here. There might be one left over there. Yeah, that door is back, but just gonna leave it behind. Yeah, let me check that here. I think you can get the scarecrow to appear here, but yeah, but it would be way more useful if you could get it to appear from down there, though, to open up a shortcut. That would make more sense to me. Okay, well now I think I have all of them. I'll go that way. Normally I should have all the keys I need. Quite frankly, if they could make this place, they might as well have done another dungeon, like a Temple of Light or something. If they could waste the memory for this thing. Okie dokie. Ice arrow. Set it to sea and your arrows will be powered up. If you hit your target, it will freeze. This arrow magic is granted only to those who complete the difficult training of the Gerudos, so use it with pride. And actually, I don't know about that, because about this place, because I don't see the connection between the ice arrow and the Gerudos. It doesn't make sense to me why this item in particular should be the reward here. Like, they belong in the desert. What would they use the ice arrow for if it's their, like, very own treasure or something? Like, whatever they would like to freeze in the desert wouldn't remain frozen for very long. It kind of feels like an afterthought to me. But because it plays different from all the other places that look like dungeons, I guess, yeah, it makes for a nice change of pace. Okay, so I might not have quite enough time to finish the whole game, well, I mean all of the remaining content, so I may try to fish now, to fish for the Hylian Loach. And then I would stream for maybe an hour and a half later. I should have enough time for this, to stream the rest of the game. But I'll be going fishing right after this. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long to get the Hylian Loach, because this is something I was dreading. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Shikas. If you would seek the Sacred Triangle, listen well. In 50 minutes or so. The resting place of the Sacred Triangle, the Sacred Realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. But like what I was saying is that I feel like I won't have enough time if I want to finish the whole game, plus trying to get the Hylian Loach with with the time that I have remaining. So since I cannot be sure how long I will be trying to get the Hylian Loach, I would like to try it now, with the time that I have left, and then come back later for the rest of it. The heart of the one who holds the sacred triangle has all three forces in balance. That one will... well, shit. But if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into three parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in. This is why Ganondorf got Force. If that one seeks true force, that one must acquire the two lost parts. Those two parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the backs of their hands. Isn't it more like back of their hands, not backs of their hands? Because their hands cannot have, like, 36 backs or something. 7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door he opened in the Temple of Time and entered the Sacred Realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into three parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hand. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the two other Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you, Link, and he doesn't seem to be the least surprised. And the other, who holds the Triforce of Wisdom, is the seventh sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. I should have had a better look at her character model, because when she does that movement, her 5 fingers are like well-defined individual ones, but perhaps the rest of the time she has like big paddles for hands or something. Like Link, if you like. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. Oh, Princess Zelda seems to have individual fingers as well on her character model. On that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant Impa. I like that they show that scene again, but from a different angle, like this. From the point of view of Zelda on the horse. I thought I should entrust the Ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm, but something I could never expect happened. After you opened the Door of Time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the Evil King, and the Sacred Realm had become a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return, and I waited for 7 years. And now you are back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf and the Evil King will end. 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Thus Ganondorf the Evil King will vanish from Hyrule. Link, in order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here is a weapon that can penetrate the Evil King's defenses, the power given to the Chosen Ones. The Sacred Arrow of Light. Which in this game she gives Link, while in others she keeps it to herself and she uses it for Link. You got the Light Arrow. Set it to sea and your arrows will be powered up. The light of justice will smite evil. That rumbling, it can't be. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. If you want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle. Wait for me, Zelda. I'm going fishing. Hopefully you don't suffer too much in the meantime. From all the torture, you know. Yeah, here's something I never understood. In Ocarina of Time, you can swim a little bit faster with Link by pressing B like this. But in Majora's Mask, they took that out. I guess it makes sense in a way because they added the Zora's Mask, which is intended to be the one way to swim faster. But I still wish they left that in. The only thing you don't get about Ganondorf's motives is why. Like, does he just want to... Does he just want to live in a crap, depressing world with nobody but monsters around him and sit in the castle lonely by himself for the rest of his life? Well, isn't it explained in one of the Zelda games like he is jealous of the beauty of Hyrule compared to his own, like, country, quote-unquote, of the Gerudo Valley? Oh no, I should have looked if the fish was actually there before I went in. Because the alien loach is not always there. And as it happens, I think it's not there, so... Could be. I think it is. Well, I think the Ganondorf in Wind Waker does say something like that. Yeah, I need to check if the Hylian Loach is even there before I ask if I can fish. Then again, you guess in the real world, people just destroy people's life for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, that is indeed true. It's not there. Have to head back out. Or I guess in real life these people think that they have good reasons, like valid ones. I think, yeah, it's completely random, isn't it? Whether or not the fish is there. And the reduced render distance isn't helping things. It has a different shape from the others, so it shouldn't be too hard to spot if it was there. But I don't know the odds of it appearing there. But I think it should be like right there towards the middle if it was present. it's not there. Okay. Let's head back out. I wonder what the odds are of getting one. I hope the odds are not like 1%. In my memory, it wasn't that hard. Like after a couple tries, normally it should show up. You think Ganondorf's motives are all about jealousy? He initially just wants Link and Zelda's power, but then he was blinded by the power of the Triforce and it made him lose sight of his real intentions. Well, they didn't have the power before he even tried to get the Triforce for himself. Because they didn't have their portions of the Triforce until Ganondorf actually touched it, since it wasn't divided yet at that time. And then later on, I mean, this is perhaps his initial motive, but then later on, in future incarnations, I guess you could say, he's just looking for revenge for being locked away in the Sacred Realm, which is, I think, A Link to the Past. A Link to the Past takes place like after Ocarina of Time, and that's when he comes back to Hyrule or something. Like Aghanim wants to free him from the Sacred Realm or something. I think that's kind of what it is. Or where is that damn fish? Can't see it. Or maybe it has to be a certain time of day, or like in the morning or something? At sunset? Maybe? I wonder if maybe it has to be raining or something. I know you can't lock onto it, although in Skyward Sword, Demise does say something. Let me go look if I can find what exactly his dialogue is. Okay. Because I'm also interested. Come on, give me one already. I'll look it up if I just can't find it, because there might be something else that you have to do to trigger its appearance. I know that if it's not in the pond when you come in, it won't spawn after you've already entered. That much I'm sure of. Wait, what? I know these are just smaller fishes that have nothing to do with it. I'll look it up, because I can't remember now. I'm sorry, but this is probably the only thing I'm gonna have to look up for this playthrough, because this is something I haven't done quite as often as the rest of the game. Alien Loach. Every time Link enters the fishing pond, there is a small chance that a loach will be present. Link can check before paying for a fishing rod by swimming to the submerged log, which is where the loach usually resides. Once Link finds a loach, he should scare it away from the log into the middle of the pond, then back away and prepare to cast at it. Approximately every 75 seconds, the loach will come up for air. This animation is the only time during which it can be hooked. For this reason, it is much easier to catch the loach with a sinking lure. Yeah, that I already know anyway. But it doesn't matter which time of the day it is. Okay, fair enough then. But it is near the log then. So I might have already had it before, but not seen it because I wasn't looking in the right place. Is it that one? They see a log, and that one that looks like a log to me. You fight like no man or demon I have ever known, though this is not the end. My hate never perishes. It is born anew in a cycle with no end. I will rise again. Those like you, those who share the blood of the goddess and the spirit of the hero, they are eternally bound to this curse. An incarnation of my hatred shall ever follow your kind, dooming them to wander a blood-soaked sea of darkness for all time. Yeah, so that's what his motivation stems from in the sequels, I guess. Well, I say sequels in all the games that come after it in the chronology of the series. But as for the first one, oh no, I'm not taking that call. No, I'm on stream. Sorry, but it's always when I'm streaming that I get a phone call. Seriously. No, damn it, I can't find it. And then even if I find one, it's not necessarily going to be easy to get one. So this sheds a little light on why Ganondorf is fueled by hatred towards the Hylian lineage. Yeah. Towards the descendants of Link. I mean, even if Ganondorf is different incarnations might not always know who Link and Zelda are, I guess that, like, it's in his blood, so he can't really control himself. Yeah, I know that we have to say Princess Zelda, but I want to fish. Can you blame me? No, it's not there. Shit. Obviously Skyward Sword was made after these games, but yeah, it takes place before them, yeah. Well, I know that Navi cannot lock onto it, the alien loach. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be there either. Okay. A small chance, yeah, you can say that again, a small chance. That chance does appear to be really, really small. That one is huge. And by sunken log, I wonder what they mean. Maybe there is something online, like a map maybe, that shows the exact spot that you have to look for it. I should check that out. Maybe there's a little map or something of the area. Location, Alien Loach, Ocarina of Time. Like, if it's there, where is it supposed to be? Is it under the lily pads, perhaps? Oh, that's where it is? Under the lily pads, if it's there? Hold on, then. If it is present, it has to be under the lily pads. But in this case, I guess it wasn't there, but... Yeah, it doesn't appear to be there, but... Okay, so now at least I know exactly where I have to look. So by sunken log, they mean that sort of tree that is not completely submerged, but which you can stand on. Yeah, I was always looking around this sunken log, but this is not even the right spot where I should be looking, so... Nah, it's not there. Not in this case, anyway. Please, everyone, cross your fingers for me before I start, because I think it takes a bit of luck for it to even appear. No, that's not it. No, okay. At least in the 3DS version, they improved the draw distance, or the render distance, so that you can see all the fishes from afar. So it's way easier to see where, if it's there, then you can see it as soon as you enter. You don't even have to walk all the way there again under the water and have a peek under the water. Is it even in version 1.0? Seriously. Because I don't recall it being so hard to find. And does it even spawn in the... Oh, wait. What is that? Ah, no. No, okay. No, it's not. Oh, it's not there. Shit. Yeah, it's a completely different shape from the others, so if it was there, I would see it. It's not a hoax. I saw it. I know it exists. Or is it not going to appear because I stole the hat from the fisherman? Because look, I stole his hat already once. Oh, I hope I didn't screw things up. And I had no idea, actually. I didn't remember that the game saves that you got rid of his hat. It saves it into the save file, so his hat is like gone forever. He never gets it back. If so, how did you get that on Wii? Is version 1.0 the one where... Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that is it, yeah. I found a, like, modified Wii Virtual Console channel online that I downloaded and installed onto my Wii, basically. But the Wii emulation of the game is like, well, almost perfect, other than the fact that it's not running in HD. So I figured this might be a good way, rather than trying to emulate it on my PC and getting perhaps slowdowns, because I would stream and play on the same laptop. At least like this I can comfortably stream it without any technical issues. But someone made it so that you can play it onto your Wii with an installed channel that you can get for your Wii. They just swapped out the ROM that was in the official Virtual Console version and put the other one in. That's all they did, pretty much. I should probably force it to be daytime, because it would be much easier to see, probably. But if I really can't get one, I will have to give up and simply consider it to not be part of the 100%, but since I already managed to get one before... But if I do manage to get one and I'd run out of time before I have to end the stream, I will not turn off my console. I will just like leave it on, leave it run until I can stream again later on. And so it has to keep the load that I would have found. Yeah, it's not there, is it? No, it's not there. Okay. I hope around 7 PM my time, which would be 6 PM UK time. But it might be like half an hour later, depending on how things go for me. Yeah, because I'd like to take a shower before I do so as well. Just relax. Yeah, so probably 7:30 PM is what it is. My time is what I expect to be the time when I can stream later. Oh. No, that's a regular one. Shit. I mean, if it was there, I could see it, right? See, you get a good amount of pop in. So that the fishes that are far away from the camera, you can't even see them. Yeah, thank you, Mush. I did already create my own Discord server, but I have not like made it public yet, because I'm still trying to figure out some of the like permission stuff for the different channels on there, because that would make it easier to know when I'm about to stream and that sort of thing. So I do think that it would be a lot more convenient that way. Because I said I would do it once I reach 100. Before that, I think it wasn't really worth it. Since now there are a few regulars that like to come check the stream on a regular basis, I thought now would be a good time. But before that, there really was no reason for me to make one. Alien Loach, will you please appear for me? Are they even sure of what they're saying as to where it is supposed to appear? It shouldn't be so hard. I don't understand. Maybe it doesn't appear anymore after you've stolen his hat. Like you've done something illegal or something. So no, we're punishing you. Now you can't catch an Hylian Loach anymore. I'm having a look under the lily pads since apparently it can spawn there. But or what if I play the Song of Storms before I go in? Because I hear that when it rains, normally fishes are supposed to be easier to catch, so... yeah, but I should have done so before I went in. Okay. Well, it's just figuring out some of the permission stuff. Because, you know, I'd like to have a, well, kind of like you have, you know, like an announcement channel and that sort of thing. Where other people are not allowed to post. I don't need something very complicated, but like all the kinds of different roles and stuff, at least not at first. I think that would be like overdoing it to try to have too many things going on at the same time, like when it's like early stages. But as I go, I will probably have to like add more roles and that sort of thing. But early on, it would probably not be necessary. Okay, let me play that song. I don't know, I have no idea if it's going to affect things, but... yeah, once you step in, it doesn't carry over, so... I'll send you a link, Mush, to the server after I'm done with this. So you can have a look, because there are a few channels that I already set up, and I've tried setting permissions on some of them, and normally there are some where you should be able to see the contents, but you should not be able to post in them, and that's the thing that I was struggling with up until now. Okay, thanks. Yeah, it should have moved toward the bottom of the pond if it was there. God damn it. I'm gonna have a quick look because it doesn't feel right. Hylian Loach, not in version 1.0. I don't know. How to make the Hylian Loach appear? Or does it appear only after I found the sinking lure once, perhaps? Took me almost an hour to catch him, he says, the guy there. Oof. Maybe I need to have found the lure first. Maybe that's like a prerequisite for him to appear. And the lure can be in several different spots anyway. Oh, but maybe I need to buy the fishing rod before I can even pick it up. Well, okay, I think I will do that. Just to make sure, because I didn't get the lure yet. I know it can be along these walls. It can be on the sunken log as well. Ah, there it is. Yeah, but it's not there, is it? It would have been funny if you could cast your line from underwater and catch a fish that way, but yeah, obviously it doesn't work that way. Okay, but okay, maybe this was a prerequisite. I'd like to at least get it to appear. What? Do you want to fish? What? You just picked it up? Usually the rules say you can't use one of those. I mean usually, but what the heck? Ah, he doesn't confiscate it then. What? Do you want to know some fishing secrets? I can't tell you any. They are company secrets, seriously. Ah, okay. Ah, yeah. He mentions you finding it at least. It's never there. Jesus Christ. This is so frustrating. I know it doesn't even register in your save file, but it wouldn't feel like a complete 100% playthrough if I didn't get it. Do I even need to look elsewhere other than these lily pads that I just looked at? Because according to what they say, it's always in the same spot, so... Or maybe they changed the odds in the 3DS version, but I do recall getting one in the N64 version. I may even still have the screenshots and everything from when I got it for the first time. Maybe the only one that lived in here choked on the hat from the fisherman and it died and now it's extinct. I shouldn't have thrown his hat into the pond. It thought it was a jellyfish and now it's dead. Just like turtles. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run out of time before I can catch it, even if I was to spot one now. But please, please let me at least spawn one so that I can catch it. Please, game. Treat me gently. It shouldn't be that hard. The odds are just too low. Or I'm just very unlucky. How long have I been trying this? Half an hour already? Something like that. Hello, Georgina Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Although right now I'm not doing much more besides trying to get a Hylian Loach to spawn. And not having much luck, I'm afraid. How are you doing? Come on! Just give me one of these. No, it's just a regular fish. Damn it! I'm cursed, I'm telling ya. Awesome to hear. You wouldn't happen to have any tricks to get the Hylian Loach to spawn, by the way. Because right now I could use one of these. I don't think there is, but I don't think there is a trick to it, but I don't understand why I just can't get one. If you want, I'll look on Google for any information on how to get them quickly. Well, I had a quick look earlier, but oh, thank you for the follow, it's very much appreciated. If you don't mind, yeah, you could have a look if you want. I did have a look earlier, but the information I got was simply to try again until it spawns in one specific spot, but I mean, I get the feeling that it's almost like I'm doing something wrong. Because there is a very small chance, from what I read, that it is there when you get in. Like it told me not to pay, but simply to come in, check for it to see if it's there, and if it's not, to go back out and come back in again. But I've already tried, like I haven't counted, but many times already. Yeah, it's supposed to be around here. In In Ocarina of Time, the loach appears purely by random at the fishing pond in Lake Hylia. The best way to find it is by equipping the Zorak tunic and the iron boots and then entering the water and scanning the sand floor in the area around the lily pads. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, pretty much. Except, yeah, these last couple tries I haven't put on the iron boots, but... I've already caught one in the past, but since this is the first time that I'm streaming the game and I want to have like a complete 100% playthrough... Oh, no, that's not one, is it? No, because I can't look onto it if it was one. I shouldn't be able to look onto it. Well, let's head back out again. Perhaps I'm wrong to always look in the same spot. Maybe it may spawn somewhere else. But every information I found seems to hint that it always spawns in the same spot. Yeah, it's not there. Unless it is hidden by the rocks, but no. No. Because besides clearing Ganon's castle, this is the only thing that I haven't done yet. And so before I stream the ending of the game later tonight, I would like to at least be done with this. Get that out of the way. And it doesn't help that from afar you can't even see them. If they're too far away from the camera, they don't even show up. I think I did have a screenshot of the last time I managed to get one in the N64 version anyway. It might be on my external drive, not on this one. Oh, okay, it's okay. No problem then. I feel cursed. Well, if I simply can't have one, I will have to finish the game without doing this. Won't feel quite 100%, but it's not my fault. The game just doesn't want to give me one. I can't even try to get one if the game won't give me one. If it's completely random and I have like I am not like the most unlucky person in the world, there's not much I can do about it. I might try for years and never get one to appear, even though I already managed to do so in the past, but I think I posted it on Miiverse when I managed to get one. Maybe they got wiped out of the game but never got rewritten. Well, I don't know, because I caught the fisherman's hat earlier, and I was joking earlier that maybe if you catch the fisherman's hat and throw it in the water, maybe it causes the alien loach to never appear again. And also I'm playing the version 1.0, so it's the most glitchy version of the game. So who knows, maybe there is a glitch that prevents it from appearing in this particular version. mean, I don't claim to be the first person to possibly get the glitch that prevents it from appearing, but normally I think the odds should be that I should have already had one by now. After all the time that I've already spent trying to get one to appear. I mean, I feel like no one is that unlucky as I am now. That's why I kind of feel like giving up. But well, I still have 10 minutes to play, and I'm still going to keep trying until the end. And if I really can't get one by then, well, I will just have to call it impossible. At least on this save file, anyway. Good lord. Because I know what they look like and everything, since I already managed to get one both on the N64 and on the 3DS. The hat is magical. I was joking earlier, like, well, maybe the hat is a jellyfish. Sorry. Maybe the Hylian Loach confused it with a jellyfish, tried to eat it and choked on it, so it died, and the only Hylian Loach that was in the pond, it disappeared forever. Now the race is extinct because I threw the hat into the pond. I don't know at this point. I really don't know. I mean, I don't want to waste my whole life trying to get one, so if I really can get one, well... I mean, it's already unfair as it is, that it is completely random. I mean, if it required... if it required it to be like a specific time of the day, perhaps, or something, it would make sense, but... it is completely random, and I don't like that. Or I think what I used to do is run through the lily pads, even if I can't see it, and then check the bottom to see if it's to see if it's there. Because I think sometimes even if you can't see it, it may be there, but it will only become visible if it starts swimming towards the bottom of the pond. So maybe I should use that technique instead. I think I'll try doing it that way instead. Because I think that's how I managed to get one to appear the first time I got one. Like, instead of going underwater to check it, just run through the lily pad to, like, scare it off. Because otherwise it might not even show up if I just only try to spot it visually. I might be onto something here. Because I was like racking my brains and trying to think back to how I got it the first time. And I think that's what I used to do. Like maybe I read it on a forum that used to exist back then and which perhaps doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, to do it like this. But then, even then, I think it's still like a very slim chance of getting one. Nah, it doesn't appear to be here. Yeah, this is not the spot where it's supposed to be. And I don't think it can be under these lily pads either. I think if it was there, it would be under the other, like, bunch of lily pads. Let me check by using the iron boots, perhaps, this time. Yeah, the other fishes don't really make it easy either to spot them, do they? Or what if it's inside that log? No, no, just making up shit as I go. Come on. Please. Fingers crossed. Or even if I have to stop, I may still try a little bit more later, but not for long. I don't want this to become my whole life. Well, at least in the 3DS, putting on the iron boots wasn't something so complicated. Didn't have to go through the menu and all. Okay. Please be there. Please, little fishy. Please. Just a couple more tries. I mean, you'd think, right, that it would be there at this point. After so many tries. No, that's a big one. Because I think it's supposed to spawn right where these smaller ones are. Yes, I think so. I'm not even gonna try from now on to go through the other lily pads because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be over there. Like, even in Twilight Princess, the Hylian Loach is always in the same spot, and it's always under the lily pads as well, which would tend to indicate that it is like a trait of the species. Like Nintendo did it on purpose. Or if I have to, I will try to look on Google with the keywords like fisherman's hat, Hylian Loach, to see if like a correlation between the two, if I can find like a search result that has something to say about the combination of the both informations. Because maybe it really is what I had suspected. Yeah, I will actually. I'm running out of time anyway, so fisherman. Ocarina of Time Hat Alien Loach. Yeah, I just found the exact same information that you, Georgina, found earlier, actually. Found the exact same source without meaning to. Okay, one last try, and if it's not there, I will have to come back later. I know at the very least that Navi cannot lock onto it. I know that much. Come on. Still not there. No, it's not there. Okay, guys. Well, I will be off then. I will be back later. I may still give this a few more tries. And if I really can't get it, well, I will have to give up on trying to get the Hylian Loach then. I know I personally don't consider it perfectly 100% complete if the Hylian Loach wasn't captured, but if it won't appear for me, what else do you want me to do? I mean, there's not much else I can do if it won't appear. Oh well. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. I will be back later in approximately 2 hours from now. Okay? I will be back and stream some more. I will stream the ending of the game in 2 hours from now. Okay, bye-bye, guys. Enjoy the rest of the evening if you can't be there later, and have a good one at any rate.